that's good. Give it a second. Blue Prince, there you are. Hello, everybody. Happy Bunny Day. Perfect. All set. Ready. Beautiful. Y'all are talking about some nonsense in the chat. Something about eagles and whatnot and geese in Canada. You know what? This is like when Americans call it American cheese, I do believe. Speaking of that, you know, like, you know, you go to like a burger place or something and they're like, with American cheese. What is American cheese? Does anyone know? Because I don't really know what that means. Like, I know what Canadian bacon is, although here we just call it pea-meal bacon or back bacon or whatever. But what is American cheese? Yeah, that's what I figured. It's fake plastic cheese. But like, we also have fake plastic cheese. It's not called American. It's just cheddar slices. It's just like cheddar slices. So why is it American? Like, what makes it... Technically processed cheese food. Okay, so it's like when you get an ice cream from the store, but it says dairy snack or something rather than ice cream, because legally it can't be ice cream because it requires a certain amount of like milk to be ice cream. Something like that. Is it one of those? It's a cheese mix that's been engineered to be super duper melty. I see. Yeah, no, I'm just wondering because like here, if you want to get like you get a cheeseburger, you just like, if they have options, some places have options. You like, hey, can I have like a cheeseburger? And they're like, what cheese do you want? You'll be like cheddar or like Swiss, or sometimes they have options. Although like how, I don't know which ones have options, but yeah, no, it's not American cheese. I was just thinking about that. How is everyone tonight? I'm good. I'm good. I'm having, once again, nothing too major, but I'm noticing that there's an issue with OBS. And I think that I'm gonna have to like check on it every time because it's not saving my encoder settings. That is really weird. Because there was no crash, or, well, there was a crash, but I put it after a crash and I don't know. It's just... computers, man. This wouldn't even be fixed if I was streaming from PlayStation though. It's just something like, it's just like everything that I'm using is currently a little bit broken. Do you know what I mean? So what's up with American cheese? Yeah, I'm just like thinking about what American cheese is, because that's so interesting, because we have Canadian bacon here in Canada, but we don't call it Canadian bacon. But in America, I feel like you guys do call it American cheese. Although it could be local, like it could depend on the place. I don't know. You tried turning it off and then back on again. You know what's funny? Is that doing that is the problem. So my encoder defaults to a deprecated encoder when I close OBS and reopen it, even though I set it as a different encoder and it applied the setting and I hit go live and then it's fine. I'm gonna have to manually set it each time. That's very strange. American cheese doesn't have like alternate names in other countries, if that's what you're asking. It's its own thing. I think it's because it's not in other countries though. That could very well be it. But the thing is, we have like Kraft singles. You know what Kraft singles are? Back bacon or pea-meal bacon? It's, the thing is, we don't call it American bacon and Canadian bacon. They're just different cuts of bacon. So we have back bacon or just typical bacon. Kraft singles is American cheese. Yeah, but we don't call it American cheese. So why do you guys call it American cheese? Do you know what I'm very curious about this, because like, I have to be honest, I love cheese. I love all different types of cheese. I love like Italian cheese, Polish cheese, Spanish cheese, German cheese, French cheese. I've had like cheese. I love cheese. I've had cheese from like every place that makes cheese. Greek cheese. Oh,
there is Canadian bacon and Canadian bacon.
Feta.
Raf respectfully.
But when I'm making a grilled cheese sandwich, which occasionally I get an urge, I use Kraft Single Dog. That melty plastic cheese is the best of the best for grilled cheeses. PC issues are resolved. I am just going to wait a little bit. I'm not messing with BG3 right now. It's simply not worth it. Even today, it's a little late today because I was taxes. I'm starting taxes. It's a little late, I know, but whatever. I can last minute procrastination. But also, I was setting up some stuff, basically making space on my computer because there's a lot of games coming out. Like, I'm really hoping to stream Oblivion Remaster tomorrow, assuming it comes out, which I think is now confirmed because that was the leaked date and it looks like it was real, which is crazy because I was gonna say this rumor seemed legit and it was. So I'm like, what? I'm probably gonna stream it tomorrow just to see, but what if it turns into another BG3 situation, right? Like, I'm getting it for PC. So yeah. Never said that, never said what, that I'm streaming it tomorrow? I'm saying it right now. And I want to get it for PC, even though it's risky because of my various tech issues, but whatever. If it doesn't work, then I can just refund it. Know about cheese? I probably have. I talk about cheese a lot. The percent isn't allowed to be called cheese. Yeah. Yeah, we did go through that. Just roll credits on this game. Nice. I'm hoping we can get there. But yeah, so I'm hoping to play Oblivion Remaster. I don't know if I'll play it all the way through or anything, but I'd like to try it because Oblivion is pretty much my favorite game of all time. It's on the list of 4 games that I list as my favorites of all time, along with Bloodborne and Stardew Valley, and I think Witcher also. See what I mean? It's so hard to pick like a favorite, but I love Oblivion. I'm obsessed with Oblivion. I have literally, I'm not exaggerating, beaten every single quest in that game. I have done everything in that game. I went through a list of quests online and did every single one, including one that was bugged on PlayStation 3 and it caused the corruption of my save file, so once I beat it, I couldn't play anymore. I had to make a new character. So, I'm very curious to see what this remaster is going to be about, because I think there's about 2 games that I would consider myself an expert on to gauge the remaster or remake or whatever, and those games are Bloodborne and Oblivion. So I'm very curious about it. I don't think it's going to be as good. I'm just going to put that out there. I don't think it's going to be as good as OG Oblivion, because that's just lightning in a fucking bottle. But I like to play it because it's exciting. And then, of course, we have Expedition 33. Clair Obscur Expedition 33, which I really feel like they could have shortened that a little. If. Hold the skip. It's beautiful, but I don't know. You know what I mean? Perfect. Authentic Oshipek, the last time she visited family, and I want more. Oh my god, that is amazing. Amazing. Must have been a real bummer. Kind of, except for me, I literally did every single quest on that file. And it's sort of like sucks that I can't play that file anymore, but I mean, what a way to say farewell. Do a quest that literally on the wiki it says, be careful doing this quest because it'll probably corrupt your save file. And I was like, I'm gonna do it anyway. It's the last quest on the list. Yeah, it corrupted my save file. Don't know what I expected. Anyway. Let's hop in the game. 31, I think it said. Day 31. I'm like getting there, man. I'm like, we're in deep, man. We're not even fucking close, I think. We're not close at all. Oh. Yeah, I know Sky Oblivion, like don't get me wrong, I'm just excited for more Oblivion. Oblivion's that game that I'm excited about the remake because like wowzers. Sky Oblivion, unbelievably cool. Way more excited about that, to be honest. But I would literally stream just old Oblivion right now. In fact, I plan to. Oblivion and especially Morrowind are games that are very much on my list of games I would love to stream one day. Oblivion because I'm obsessed with it, and Morrowind because I've never played it. So that would be really fun to do a first playthrough of Morrowind. Also terrifying because that game has no quest markers and I think I would die, but in a fun way. But yeah, Night Rain's coming soon, Expedition 33. I'm so excited about that game. I feel like that game, it's not even out. I have very high expectations for it. But I think it's gonna match them. It's such an intriguing concept. And I'm just very excited on. Oh, fuck. No. No, this is fine. Parlor. Yes. Yes. I gotta get my outer buff or whatever. Oh, we gotta check something. I want to see if this door is open. It better be fucking open, I swear to God. This game is trash. We're never winning. I'm kidding, it's not trash. I'm having a skill issue right now. I thought I succeeded in something, but no. No, I didn't. No success. What am I even doing? Who knows? I'm gonna fail. We're not getting our inheritance. Box next to this box contains gems. Okay. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. A lie. Box next to this box is true. Also a lie. Meaning this one's true. I meant to go outside. We're excited for Skyblivion over Oblivion Remaster because Oblivion Remaster... Now listen, I haven't looked into it and I think we're going to get info about it tomorrow. But my assumption is that Bethesda's putting it out and Bethesda's been kind of shit for years. So at this point in time, I don't have high faith in them. Versus Skyblivion is a long-term project made by people who are very passionate about the game and is not made by Bethesda. Thus, I'm more excited about that one. Like, I have more faith in it. Also, if you haven't played Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, it's like neither here nor there. It's just like you're kind of depriving yourself, I would say. Those games are freaking amazing. I'm sure there's people out there, but I can't imagine that there are people out there who don't like at least one of those games. Do you know what I mean? They just seem so like perfect vanilla open world. They're like what open worlds are meant to be, I feel. Man, I can't believe that door doesn't stay open. I don't know why I'm surprised by this. Like, really? But I am, because that means in order to get down to the basement again, from what I can tell, I'm gonna need to get to the antechamber successfully. Every time. And there's absolutely no way in hell I'm doing that because this game hates me. So, like, what are you even on about? You know what I mean? Never played Oblivion because Xbox. That's really funny. I didn't realize... No, it's not exclusive, was it? Morrowind was exclusive, so then again, Oblivion might have been exclusive. I really don't know. I have more memory for games I couldn't play than games I could play being exclusive. Do you know what I mean? New Vegas remaster. I know what you mean. I just kind of feel like remasters are often... I don't know. I'm so mixed on them. I'm excited to maybe get a prettier version of a game I already like. You know what I mean? Ooh, I think we gotta go for the shovel. Because I have increased dig spots, but also I love the magnifying glass. And I think I just like to get it just to have. Where else can I enter the basement? Someone really wants to beat this game? Seriously? At this point, this game owes me. That's not really the thing about them. I think what I'm trying to say about remasters is that sometimes Okay, for example, Dark Souls 1 Remaster. It's a pretty bad remaster for people who prefer the, like, most people agree, and keep in mind, I've only played remaster, so I don't have any skin in this game, but remaster is apparently just straight up uglier than the previous game, than Prepare to Die Edition or whatever it was before that. The textures are worse, and it looks like a visual downgrade, so it's like, exactly how is this a remaster, right? The only thing they changed is adding a single bonfire, and that's really the only like positive change. Other than that, most people agree that visually it looks worse. So then it's like, that's kind of what I'm talking about. That was a weird situation. And I feel like a lot of remakes are sort of like why? Like, why are you doing this, right? Go back to the parlor. Do they charge more? I don't know. This is very much, I'm just sort of expressing what people have to say about it. But once again, I'm not saying I think this. I don't really know. I haven't seen a comparison, or like I didn't play both, but having seen pictures of what people are talking about, like a, you know, Dark Souls original versus Dark Souls Prepare to Die, or remaster, I'm like, oh, that looks washed out and weird. Why did they do that? Why are they calling this remastered, right? So, remasters get a lot of flack oftentimes, especially, for example, like the Last of Us remake, where it's like, oh, hey, we just, here's the game re-released because you guys really liked it. You can buy it again for full price again, right? Even though they're still playable on the console that they're on. Oblivion, though, I think it's a good time for remaster. Like, I think it fits, but it's a little bit like, why are you doing this? I'm a little suspicious of it. I'm inherently a little suspicious of remasters. Ooh, and a little bit of fun gamer history. Thank you for the reminder. Oblivion was the game that first gave us DLC. It was Horse Armor. Literally the origin of all add-on DLC can be traced directly back to Oblivion. Remaster Horse Armor is pre-order only. I honestly... Oh, remember to fact check things that Rob says? Are you memeing? Remember? Always fact check. Damn, I'm broke. It's on the Steam page? Yeah, but you said it. Oh, Silver Key, how nice. So check the Steam page. Little wary of old games, so I'm excited for the remaster. Why wary of old games? Also, wary, like you're tired of them? Because that's what's, isn't it fun that we have wary and wary, and they are pronounced the same but spelled differently and they mean different things? Library. I'm so excited for the library, man. It's like my favorite room because I get to read books. Yeah, wary means tired. Wary with just an A means leery, like one that means apprehensive. Why apprehensive of older games? I get that way a little bit too, but I think for me, if I've like never, for example, 2D Zelda, I've like never really played a 2D Zelda, so I don't really want to play a 2D Zelda. I just never have. I've never played too many games like that. Metroidvania, I've never played like an older Metroidvania or like Metroid or Castlevania, so I'm a little leery of them. But games like Oblivion, like I played that one, so I'm not worried about them, even though I know Morrowind's a lot older. Dude, I don't think I'm ever beating this game, honestly. I just think I'm not lucky enough to beat it. I'm gonna be honest. What do you mean the vault? Plus 40 money? Okay, all these rooms are new. What the fuck? What is my luck? 40 money? Holy shit. I don't have the Chamber of Mirrors. I don't have a vault. I think we need to go for the vault. Because I have 3 gems, or 4 really, so I can afford it. Monday, December 7th. Does that track with my information? Oh my god, I forgot. I'm supposed to be looking for like knights and shit. Chess pieces. Meh. It is Monday, December 7th.
Sonic Adventure 2 on the Dreamcast actually had DLC before Oblivion. Specifically the Dreamcast because the GameCube version doesn't have the DLC. It was
Were they
different
paid
skins for the
skins?
characters.
They couldn't have been paid
Oblivion
skins.
was just copying Sonic. Rav respectfully
Because
tier 100.
Dreamcast didn't have internet connectivity, right? The Rook, dude, the Rook. Where am I? Okay. I'm B4. I gotta redraw this. I do this so terribly. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. This. I love drawing diagrams. 1, 2. Fuck, no. A, B, C, D, E, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. B4 is Rook. I'm gonna write Rook because I know that that's castle. Probably would have been easier to just write Rook equals B4, but I like visuals. Dreamcast had online functionality? Really? That's surprising. I knew about the Dreamcast because one of my family friends had one. Do I have 40 money? I have 40 coins right now. This is crazy. Need those graph papers? No, I don't. Look how nice. Like seriously, you don't even get to talk shit. Look at how nice that is. Like for hand drawn on the fly, is this not really good? Don't pay attention to that one. I fucked up. I'm proud of this. It's pretty straight. There's just like a little goof 'em up, but it's so pristine. Did you originally mean to be a doctor? Are you commenting on how messy my writing is? Because you'd be correct, that's for sure. Not about the doctor part, about the messiness, but let me tell you something very important. My parents used to roast the shit out of me. They're like, why do you write so messy? You need to write nicer. And I would look them in the eyeballs. And I'm like, look at your writing, the both of you. Because at this point, it's genetic. You do not get to insult my writing when you write like that. We're a family of bad writers. Whee! Good writers are bad writers. You know what I'm saying? Whee! Let's go to the commissary. I also have the coupon book. Stonks. Fucking unbelievable stonks. Still have that? Yeah. Listen, when I get things a little bit more fixed, like maybe... Ooh, a rook. Wait. Wait. But there's only supposed to be one rook. Right? Panic. D3. Okay, 1 second. There was this gremlin scratching at the door. Do you have anything to say for yourself? That's a no. God, isn't he so cute? Like, look at his side profile. He has such a cute teddy bear face. Right? Oh, hi. My God, you're so cute. It should be illegal. Like, you're lucky that cats can't be arrested for cuteness. Ah, he's so fluffy. I have to groom him. It's shedding season. He doesn't like it though. I mean, what cat does? He tolerates it, but he's so hard to groom because getting groomed gets him excited, and when he's excited, he walks. So he just walks, and then I have to follow him with the brush, and then he keeps walking. And then I keep following him, and he keeps walking, and I cannot hold him still. He doesn't lay down, he doesn't chill, he just walks and walks and walks, and I'm just like following him, brushing. And then eventually he's like, I've had enough, and then he politely chomps, and he's like, I'm done now, and I'm like, okay. He likes being brushed, but eventually it just becomes overstimulating. And the problem is, because he likes to walk, I can't brush him properly. I try. Not easy. Okay. I now have the baby boy buff. It might be more of a debuff. The scruff doesn't work. I'm ignoring the part of your message that's nonsensical. Yeah, you're a good boy. You do look absolutely gigantic on camera. They say the camera adds 10 pounds. But what if you're a 10-pound cat? What does it do for you? What are you doing? Child, what are you doing? What is this behavior? Where is that paw going? Like, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you pushing me? Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? Ah! Dude, he's actually trying to murder me. Help. He's never done this before. He's so heavy. Like, how come cats are so small, but when they want to resist, they are the strongest force? Like, what are you even doing? It's because you called him a debuff? It's true. He's like, I'll show you a debuff, bro. You need a kitty-sized treadmill? I think he would love to run. I want to give him one of those cat wheels. Call 911? Dude, actually... Masters of going boneless? So true. Boneless. Almost had you on a headlock. He is actually bullying me. And by the way, he's purring. So the whole time he's shoving me down with his sheer force and his weight. And in my ear, which is like right here, he's pressed against me. I just hear, like, I just hear happy purring. And I'm like, excuse me, you're suffocating me. You're trying to murder me live on stream. Solid back wall and not spokes. Absolutely. Marla loves murder. All right, buddy. Do you think I could play the game though? Like, would that be okay? Would that be tolerable? It's just, I'm really, oh my god, that's so much cat fluff. I'm really trying to beat Blueprints. I'm actually trying to find out who is the Blueprints. Well, this sucks. Make a toque with it. I should make clothes with Marlowe's fluff and give it exclusively to people who are allergic to cats. I'm kidding. That's actually so evil. Imagine making clothes with cat fur and then giving it to people who are allergic. That'd be so fucked up, actually. Is that cat up for adoption? I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, I might say you can take him from my cold dead hands, but as you can probably see here, I think it's the opposite. Literally no one can separate this cat from me. He loves me too much. Let's go buy some jammies, baby. I think he can hear the sound from my earbud and he's confused. He's like, what is that? Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Would you look at that? I lived, bitch. Dear God. Okay, let's go buy more jams at the commissary. I also have to pay a little bit more attention to my surroundings. Actually, I have roots in the 90s. Really? Well, I'm sorry for spreading misinformation. I thought it was Oblivion was... Oh, fuck, it's sold out. That's okay. Stonks. 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 Yeah, fuck, looking for... Oh shit, this is the wrong way. Yeah, we gotta go to the courtyard. Fuck looking for rooks and whatnot for now. I'm just gonna leave it. Because to get back down there to the basement, we're gonna need a lot of steps. And we're gonna need to actually beat the game. And I think the antechamber door reset, so like... There's just zero chance we're doing that. Do you know what I mean? I would like a green room, I think. But no, we can't do a green room. We have to do... Do a fucking hall. I want the aquarium, but I don't really know why. That just sounds good. Dropping an expansion? It's not about DLC, sorry, it's not DLC like expansions, although that is a part of it. I think it's the concept of microtransactions that's sort of marked with Oblivion, because the thing about Oblivion with horse armor, like they could have just added an update, but no, they charged you for it and people bought it. And that sort of was a major catalyst for the idea of microtransactions in games and how they're now kind of a standard. You know, before it'd be like, games would be like, hey, get this skin or whatever. Although, actually, were skins even really a thing? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't pay attention to DLC or purchase things because I didn't even buy like downloads. Yeah, so that's I think more what we're talking about. Oh, special keys. I can use the special key. Well, why not use the special key? Yeah. Oh my god, Marlo. Hi. You're still here, huh? Hi, baby. DLC maps, were they paid? But yeah, it's really just that you purchase something. What use is horse armor? Nothing. It's just fashion, and people paid for it. An online video game giving you maps? Yeah, that makes sense. But the idea of paying for skins in offline games? Yeah, I think they may trace right back to it, no? Let's do the music room. Actually, do I need it? Like, really? Keys. Keys are good. Keys are good. Silver key. Oh my god, did I not? I've been in this room. I don't know if I actually read these. That's so funny, if so. Jesus. I don't think I read these, which is so... I didn't. I fucking didn't. Oh my god, I went to this room and I missed these. Goodness. Okay. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. All right. I think I know what the message is. So okay, there are 8 notes like these. Sheet music. There's 8 pages of sheet music, I think, because 8 seems to be a very major number in the game, so it always tends to have 8 of something. Could be wrong, but I'm assuming 8 because the biggest number I found is 8. And of course, now we have 1, 2. I have 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I'm missing 3 and 4. Baby, please. Baby, no. Baby, you can't. Baby. When he's bratty, I pick him up. Okay. So, and here's the message. If you look at the bolded words, it says first words, blank, blank, sheets are true message. So I think it might actually be the first words of each sheet music. I'm not sure because I'm obviously missing 2 letters, but because I had a feeling they might do something like this, I took a photo of every single one that I found. Now I just need to find them. Marlo, this is like hard. You're heavy. You're a large creature. Why do you like this? Okay, that's fine. You settle down, baby. Sheet music, sheet music. I have 8 stones. Okay, I'm gonna write down the first word of each. Oops. Already. Wait. Oh no, did I not take a picture of 5? Fuck. No. Please, you don't understand. I don't remember where 5 was. Unless 5 was the first one that I found? No, I think I found 8 first. That is troubling. I'll have to find 5 again then. I gotta say, that sucks. Okay, so far it says find among blank 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 under 2 stones. I don't think I'd mind this, like, hey, you missed something and have to go back so much if there wasn't so much RNG. Because here's the thing. Maybe you make a mistake, maybe you miss something, but, you know, like this. I didn't find these before, which is hilarious, but I didn't oh my god, oh my god. There's 3 and 4 here. Baby. See, I almost made another mistake. Ah, baby, please be careful. Well, that's kind of what I mean. I missed this. There were 4 sheet musics here, and I missed them. And I had to come back here. But I didn't know. Do you know what I mean? There's like... whatever. Whatever. We're missing 5. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. Okay. The secret message is first words on the sheets are true message. First words. Find among the white. And then I didn't take a fucking photo of sheet music 5, and I don't remember where sheet music 5 is, so we're just gonna have to fuck ourselves. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. How did I not take a photo of 5, man? I'm just double checking because that is such a major mess up, but whatever. Wait, 7, 6. Okay. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. But I couldn't have known. But I had a feeling, which is why I took photos of all the other ones. No. Yeah, okay. Find among the white blank under 2 stones. I just feel like that one's very important. Like, I feel like number 5, it seems to be very important. Okay. I'm never getting my inheritance. I'm failing. Not good at puzzles. And even worse at being lucky. Oh well. a good amount of keys. Honestly, fucking sure. Okay. Turnip, you love to see it. Now, let's go buy some gems. Oh, hi. Oh, also hi. I'm gonna risk opening this because most of the time they give you keys. It's a bit of a gamba. Yep, that's worth it. Very worth it. So far, most of the trunks I think give us keys, so that's actually fine. We have to get back to the commissary. It's gonna take some steps, but I'm gonna eat before. I'm gonna get the dinner when we're on our way back, so we should be fine for steps. I'm also sort of Oh my god. You think that I wouldn't miss a sledgehammer, but you would be wrong. Could have saved the key, to be honest, but whatever. I think I make too many mistakes to be good at this game. Fuck, are you serious? There is a limit? Okay, okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Eesh. Okay. How many days are left? Yeah, about like 14. If I fail though, do I like get a game over or can I keep going? Or can I like make a new file, you know, and just start again with the knowledge that I've obtained, like kind of cheat? It's not really cheating. Because if anything, I think this game is cheating. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Room with Gwent players inside? Well, I hope not. I don't have my deck. This is my first time being this deep, by the way. This is a huge deal for me, actually. Okay. So we have... Hang on. I haven't figured out what the box is yet. Planet. Crate. Could be crater and crate, but I think I'm pushing. Like that doesn't really, you know, that doesn't really make sense to me. Not a crater anyway. It's a planet. It's a model, you know? E9. What was the other one that had the crate box? It was 8-8 that had the box and crate, and then it had like a graph. Time to do math. (18 minus 8 is 10. 10 times 4 is 40. 40 divided by 20 is 2. 2? That's tricky. They're switching up the order on me now. 2 times 10 is 20. Minus 12 is 8. 9 times 4 is 36. Minus 20 is 16. I think I want to see the ballroom. I didn't forget about dinner either, by the way. 6 and 7. So these I already had. 6 and 7 were in the ballroom. I'm gonna write that down. I think 8 was in the greenhouse. I'm just gonna take a gamba there. Any secret? We need to get a lever, but the lever would be in the greenhouse, and we didn't get a greenhouse, so that's not happening. Eesh. We get 30 plus steps because I have an aquarium in my room. In my home. That's huge. I've never gotten the bonus. So yeah, that's sick. I got 10 extra steps, so we're up to 30 steps from that meal, which is awesome. However, yeah, other than the gymnasium, we're at a dead end. Last night was massive progress. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm a little bummed because I feel like it was such good progress, but it's not anything that I can use again. I don't think I really learned anything that I can keep with me to carry forward. Do you know what I mean? Huh. Wow, I missed that. Okay. Ah, car keys, cool. Can't do much with those, they're in the West Wing. Crown and Crow, did I know about that? Yes. time for the silver key, I think. You know what? Yeah. We have lots of ways to get to the antechamber. Wait, no, sorry. I actually misspoke when I said the greenhouse will open one of the thingies. The only lever that I found has been in the greenhouse, and it's the broken one. But I think I wrote down something about the other levers and where they are. Greenhouse opens bottom of antechamber. Okay. I did know that, but didn't I learn something about the other rooms that contain... No, I don't think so. I think what I learned is that the path to enter the east and west wing, like the antechamber on the right is on the east wing, and the antechamber on the left opens on the west wing. But that doesn't really help too much, I think. Unless maybe I missed the lever. Maybe I passed it. I didn't even see. Who knows? I've missed more obvious. Oh, look at that. That is the bishop. Where did I draw this? There it is. The bishop in C8. I can't tell if this is a dead end or not. I feel like it is. I've never seen it, so honestly, fuck it. I want to get a room I've never seen. Dude, what the fuck? So I think I understand. If you can get this again, you can enter at different locations and then click the switch. However, big news, I haven't been here before. And I can see the thing. It's boat and bat. Which is crazy, because that's an easy one. So it's gotta be O. Mount? Mount? Small gates? I think it's gotta be count small gates. We're starting to get a word going here. It's O-U-N-T. The first letter is missing. Man, maybe I shouldn't have pulled this room because it kind of fucked our run, but we might have been able to get further. I can't, like, I needed to get... I shouldn't have done the fucking Chamber of Mirrors. I need to get to these top rooms. I've never been so close to them before. Wait, are there pictures in the ballroom? Might have just not been paying attention. There is not, so... Good run, but also kind of mixed, because, like, Even though I made it far, I wasn't really feeling that confident, so that's okay though. And look at all these items. Like, we had such a good run on paper, but I just wasn't feeling good about it, so it didn't really matter. I guess I could also dig in the root cellar, but I don't, like, there's no point, I don't think. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves? Count small gates. And what's the first word? We're starting to get something though. That thing of getting the letters based on the drawings, what do you do with that information? You get the letters and then it spells out a message. So right now I'm trying to get the message, but since you can get the later words like easier, so I'm really close. I'm only missing 5 letters now. And 2 of those letters I have, I just can't figure out what the code is, so I have the code, I don't have the letter though. So if I could figure those out, in fact, if I could figure out A8, like, we'd have a whole word again, which would be very helpful. Okay. Let me see. A8 is box, crate, and then a picture of a graph. Now the graph has been chart before. It's been chart, so it could be chart. And if it's chart, then what could like a crate be that's like one, like a box that has storage that's 1 letter above cart or chart? I don't think it's chart though. I don't think it's representing chart. Could be representing like stonks. Is it stonks? Shovel. And sledgehammer. For some reason, I don't like perceive the sledgehammer. It's weird. Stonks. Graph. Chart. Box, crate. I can't think of any other words other than box or crate. And crate is the big one that I'm thinking because it's... like when I see a wooden thing, I don't think box, I think crate. It would be such a big deal if I could solve that one. It could also be a graph. Fuck! Oh my god, why did I do that? I meant to read it. For some reason, I clicked to... I thought you had to click it to read it. I don't know why. Well, I'm distracted. I was thinking of the other puzzle, and I just threw. Ooh. A2. Another bishop. Time to restart the day? Yeah, you know what's another thing? I've lost maybe 2 or 3... Oh my god, you can light these candles. They're the same types of candles that I lit before. Oh shit, I gotta keep that in mind. Hi, Marlo. I wonder what would happen. Secret path? The more I play, the more questions I have and less answers. I'm like so scared that I'm gonna like run out of time and fail forever. Yeah, let's get further. I really want to make it further on the west wing. East wing. West. Wait. It's the west wing, yeah. Oh, or I could just... No, it's not a dead end. That's fine. Let's not go too far, though. Or we'll miss out on resources in the earlier levels. Yeah, let's go back to the entrance hall. I got some extra steps, so we're fine. But yeah, I'm missing 3 days because I clicked save and continue and then I ended the stream. And one time I had to end the stream anyway. So basically, there's 3 days that I didn't play but are adding to my number of days. Need gems really bad. Closet. Sleeping mask. That boosts bedrooms. So if I go back to the guest bedroom, yeah, let's go pantry. Marlo, buddy. Nook for sure. Get a key. Marlo, don't stand on the PlayStation. What the fuck, buddy? Holy shit, what are you doing? That's a new behavior out of you. Marlo just straight up jumped onto the PlayStation from the floor with all of his weight. He has never done that before. Oh my god. If his fat butt broke it, I will sob forever. Because that's what I need as well, is to have to... is not to be able to use my PlayStation 5 when my PC isn't working either. Man. It's been rough for a gamer. Just trying to play some PS5? So true. But he's never done that. He normally goes around. I'm gonna have to figure out why he did that. It was incredibly rude. Is this Christmas? No, it's Bunny Day. Bunny? Really low on gems right now. With keys though. We have 4. Oh, you know what? I think I want to go for the library. Because my book will be here. And the magnifying glass. How nice. What did I combine with the magnifying glass to get the cutter? Was it the metal detector? I think it was the metal detector. Herbert Sinclair, Mary Jones, Detective Von Margle twice in the same year. Interesting. Write this down. The History of Arindia, 2nd edition by Caleb Manning. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. You love to see that. It's very trustworthy when you see something like that, wouldn't you say? It's been... It's been redacted. I don't know what I expected. Blank, the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Blank is no longer blank, known to the average citizen, blank, 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 of the elder generation, blank, blank, blank. Blank we must blank, 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 blank. Permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon blank, blank, blank our past. So I think that what we already know that there's this confirms there's heavy censorship in this country, in this nation, like heavily. And we're also learning, we got that book last night about like heraldry and stuff like that. Everything, this is about the Red Guard. This is a nation that's represented by red, and you can only be red sort of thing, and red is best. It's like red is the symbol of the nation, and no other color is good or important, and they're just ignored. However, the game is also called Blueprints, which obviously asks the question, who or what is the Blueprints? And we are delving into the past, the more recent past of our family history, what happened to our mother, the house itself. But we've already uncovered that there is a serious depth to this home, that there are secret tunnels that are way older than initially thought by even the foreman who was digging down there. These are very, very ancient, meaning that we're going to uncover some serious history. So I think while we're uncovering our past, we're going to uncover the truth about this nation, sort of thing. So we're going to get, it's about the truth, basically. Ayera. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ayera, by the ascension of the first king Redacted, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Move out of the way. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers, that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the redacted, a new kingdom was born. Redacted. Okay. Taking photos. You never know what's important. Second Era. It was the 4th king Redacted. I think the nation's called the Fen Aries. That's what it is. It was the 4th king Redacted who split the vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest he accepted the gift. Redacted. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Aries, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araya, a land steeped in tradition. But it's redacted. All that tradition is redacted. As the Second Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. The symbols. We know what the symbols are now. Except one of them is covered. I drew some pictures. Let's see if I can find it. It could be a diamond. Might be a diamond, because it looks like it could be. I think it's a diamond. The only other symbols I've drawn are like a heart. The hourglass and the mountain, I know what those are. Interesting. But that could be a green diamond, yeah. Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by very redacted. The middle nation is redacted. The symbol is redacted. Commerce between the three realms further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Redacted. There's a letter. There's a letter in here. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning, with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the History of Arindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Von Margle, Redguard. Can I move the letter, please? Like, it's kind of in the way. Like, I can pick up the letter, but that's how you do it. I see. Fourth era. As the kingdom redacted entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a redacted king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Was he drinking blood? Desolates was renowned as the king of redacted. No one when he made the decision to move redacted. Castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and redacted were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his redacted common folk. These redacted voices planted the seed redacted, which took root in redacted grand city of Fen. Era of ruin. Oh, geez Louise. Let's take some pictures. I would love to read the uncensored version. That's for fucking sure. Watch any hockey playoffs? No, I don't like hockey. Era of ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. Redacted. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the redacted Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a redacted number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared redacted little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent
leave for a few minutes and I come back to you playing COD Blops.
Oh, damn.
Raph Smug.
Jeez Louise. Fensurrection, I see. I think this is just color. Also, Volpine, thank you for the 100 bits. COD Blops? Why is this Blops? The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. So when they have the red guard, they're from... So this is Fen Ares. So this is a combination... Yeah. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araya, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past, but that past is redacted. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Okay. The current era. Taking all these photos as if I'm going to need this shit. Redacted. Jesus Christ, it's like impossible to read this. Interesting. Interesting that the only part that isn't censored at all, almost, is the Era of Ruin. And we are in Fen Ares, I think. So it's like... interesting. Well, that was an interesting book to get, that's for sure. Dr. Darling was here? Yeah. Well, that sucks. That doesn't help at all. We're already like kind of stuck, so. Ooh, a pawn. Man, so many days are just like... Goodness. Yeah, I'm not making it. I'm not making it at all. Oh, goodness. Okay, where's the thing with the pawn? God, I have so many notebooks. B4. Wait. But B4 was a rook before. Don't tell me that it's per run. Don't tell me that it's per run. I think it might be per run. So, what this is telling me is that I need to find the rooms that can spawn. Let's see. Pawn, knight, bishop, castle, queen, king. So there's 7 or 6. Pawn, knight, bishop, castle, queen, king. Yeah, there's 6. So there are 6 rooms that something can spawn in, and I need to find where they are so that I can draw it, but then I just kind of have to guess. It's per run? I get it though. I think I get it. So basically what I'm learning is it wouldn't have necessarily helped me to write down where stuff is. What's the big objective here? Escape? No. Make it deeper. Win. Find the deeds to own the house now? Something like that. But it's more about get the truth. But that's the secret objective. We're just here because we were told to be here. Forge a will, kill the owner? The owner's already dead, but it's a provisional will, so we have to succeed. Freaking provisional wills. Making us do puzzles. I honestly just don't know enough. Like, I don't know how to get down to the... Like, I do know how to get down to the basement, but I've only gone the antechamber one time. Terrible, terrible RNG. I think the dining room is nice because of the way it splits. As good as the parlor is, I want to make it further, so we're going to take the corridor. I feel like one thing that I would benefit from is pick like a goal for each run, but my goal is just like to figure shit out, so it isn't working super well. Like when Bender inherits a giant mansion but gets pissed when the provision needs to stay at least one night. I didn't really watch Futurama, but that sounds pretty funny. Fine, take my money. Gotta stop taking so many hallways though, because they'd have no items and the men really need items. Okay, I guess. Time for math. Origin of shut up and take my money? That I do know. I know about because the meme uses the guy's face. And I also know shut up bitch, I know it. 11 times 3, 33 minus 13, 20. 7 times 5, 35. Minus 20 is 15. Divided by 3 is 5. $28 divided by 14 is 2. Times 12, 24. 19. You know what? They got immediately easier when they removed the square. Now that they're doing some other foolery, I don't care, man. As long as they're not doing the stupid square. The square wasn't that bad, but it was harder to deal with. Any gems? Parlor. Wonderful. I really want to beat this game, but I actually just think like I'm not going to be able to. It's so sad. Only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. So if these two are false, then this one's correct. But they could all be, two of them could be true. But what do I learn from this one? This one could be a lie. Wait, no, I think... Well, they could have two true. But if these are both false, then it's this one. Because that's the only true box. Yeah, okay, so if this one's true, then the others had to be lies, meaning that it's the one they don't say. Easy? Ooh, I want the den, but the secret passage is tempting. I was gonna go green. The rumpus room, chat! Are you ready for the rumpus room? I hope you're ready for the fucking rumpus room, because it's some weird shit every time. Hello, the great Alzara. Are you ready to take notes?
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a drop.
He's gonna tell me my future. He's gonna be like, wow, you suck at this game.
Find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Dude, you're gonna get the bad end, MFer.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah, last time he said he sees ruin in my future.
Yes.
What could be worse?
The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways.
What?
An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen
He's telling me my permanent upgrades.
by the great Alzara.
And the thing is,
Until the dawn of the following day.
I know I can open the door, but I don't know how. Basically, he's roasting me. He's like, you suck at this. You there's an item you didn't take, and the boy's afraid. I'm not afraid. Your house just fucks me. Suck my dick. Fucking afraid. Afraid this meat. Yeah, that was my character, but the guy in the hat was not me, and he was probably a detective, because you know, like detectives always have those hats. Do you know what I mean? So that was probably like some detective who's gonna arrest me because I'm like evil or something. You know what I mean? It's basically telling me that I'm probably gonna fail, or at least it's telling me things I haven't done yet. Let's go back. Like that gate. I know we can unlatch that gate. I know we can, but I don't know how. It's gotta be somewhere on the east wing. Here's my theory. That you need the secret garden key, and you need to get to the secret garden. How? I don't know. But you can get to the secret garden, and from there, you can unlatch the gate. My theory, like the reason I think this is because of the way the game like structures the East Wing. It seems to have so many like green rooms in it. And I feel like eventually I can use that key to open the garden, and that's going to lead to like a perm upgrade. I don't know though. It's just a theory. I mean, I'll take the greenhouse even though it's a fucking dead end and I'm out of gems already. Oh, right. They give you tons. Good, good, good. The sheet music! It's 5! Oh my god, this is so huge. I was wrong. It isn't 8. This is good. This is really good. This is so good. But where did I write it down? Shit. Here we are. Trees. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Marlo, you can't come in. You harassed the PlayStation 5. You can't come in. You're banned. You're banned. Don't meow at me. You're banned. He's back talking me. Every time I say something, I just hear meow, meow, just like that on the other side of the door. No, you can't come in. I love you, but you're evil right now. Meow. You can't come in. I love him. He's a brat, though. What does that mean? The white trees? Cat roll in the R's is so cute. I know. He does it. He does the prow. The shovel, dude. A key. A turnip. Marlo has flawless Polish pronunciation. He is losing his mind out there. He's so bratty today. Let me out. A shoe. Wait, okay. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. The white trees. There could be dig spots too that I left behind somewhere. Since we're at the entrance hall, let's actually go to the roots. Wait, root cellar. Called the Marlo meeting in 18 minutes. Don't tell Raph. Good thing I didn't read that. This is a puzzle game with roguelike elements? That's exactly what it is. Yeah, it's a fairly new release, which might be why you haven't heard of it. It came out, I think, actually last week. It's a very neat. I'm bad at it, but that's okay. Maybe I'm not bad at it. I think I am, though. I feel like I'm really late in the game, and I'm not I'm not making it that far. So like definitely a bit of a skill issue, I guess, but like oh well. You can definitely have skill issues with roguelikes, but can you have skill issues with, you know, puzzle roguelikes? I don't know. I don't know. Is it a skill issue if you can't solve a puzzle? Some might say yes, some might say no. Really wish I'd explored more over there, but no. Like out of the garage. Okay. I'm trying to think because what I would do differently if I could start from scratch, like from day one. I would definitely bring some good information forward with me. Missing one. I have a feeling that this one is lit when you can open this latch right over. There's a latched gate over there somewhere. That I think is another permanent upgrade. And I only have 2 permanent additions as well. So bad at RNG. Yeah, but the thing is, what if I'm also bad at solving the puzzles that, like, I've missed things in rooms, right? And that is my fault, like, for sure. But I think the cost of missing things in this game is way steeper than in another puzzle game. Like any other. Okay, we gotta go to the drawing room. Okay. RNG can make the difference, for sure. But RNG is still just a factor as well. In this game, I think it's more important than others, though. I can't be sure. An idea. I think I'm stretching. But what if, you know, remember the puzzle for the letters? It's the one that's a box / crate and a graph. What if it's crate and rate? Why would it be rate? Maybe the graph represents it going up, so it's going like it's, you know, because that would make it C and that would make it count, and count would fit. But I think that's fucking nonsensical. I'm cold. I want a bath. Bath. Parlor game makes me feel like an idiot or like a wizard, but also an absolute idiot. Same. Listen, I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna redraw. I don't like any of these. Fuck this shit. Give me better ones. That's, I guess, better. Draw the lavatory? Yeah, I could have a bath. So true, so real. I like your crate rate idea. I think that I'm sort of making the puzzle fit what I need it to, though, because I think it should be a C, so I'm making it fit, because, like, a graph trending upwards representing rate, like, that doesn't fucking make sense. I think I'm stretching. But also, it makes sense. No glasses? Yeah, I'm on my contact arc. Gimme book. I think this will be the last book I need to read here. Some pictures can represent multiple words in other rooms. Definitely. Like, bath has also been tub, I think. Bathtub, or you know what I mean? Like, they mean they can be different things. This one. This is my last book. I never need to go to the library ever again. Unless maybe the second time I take out the Arindia book, it isn't the censored version. Do you know what I mean? That would be weird, but that could be what they're hinting. I'm gonna go for free and no gem cost, especially since that's 3 gems and I don't have that many gems. Yeah, so this I think is just a complete red herring and a total lie. I don't have that many gems. The crowbar on hands one gets me. Yeah. I had to sort of fill in the blank of what that one represents and then figure it out from there. I've never seen the solarium. Really? Because you know what? Now I can't get it to F off. I feel like I see it all the time. But it's a good room, except for the cost and it being a dead end. I have this one. Thank you for the shoe. I think it's crate and rate. I'm just gonna put crate and rate. So then, what was it? It was E9 was the planet being painted, which has been planet, and then crate box. Planet. Maybe it's paint and pain because this puzzle pains me. Like, I don't even know. Oh shit. I think I need to go for a dead end here. What's more important, steps or supplies? Supplies. Though honestly, both. Second trailer for Doom? No, I didn't. There's a pawn in here. Huh. That might be new. C4. So I've officially figured out where 5 things go out of 6, or at least like where they need to be placed, and then the pattern varies. So that's helpful. Shovel and digging is my favorite. Same. It's my favorite buff for sure. Where are your glasses? On my nightstand. Swimbird. Hee hee. Okay. We have 6 keys, 4 gems, and 32 coins. Here we go, watch this. Patio. It costs a gem, but we'll get hopefully a gem back, question mark? No, I know what happened. We have to go to the conference room because I drew the conference room. Unfortunately, we have to go to the gymnasium. Although, I think the gymnasium evens out because there's a bedroom right next to it. Because, remember, it was room spread, the whole spreading thing? Yeah, here we go, here we go. 4 freaking gems, dude. Because of the patio and the conference room. Finally, some good synergy. Courtyard, is that an upgrade? It sure is. It combines the corridor with the courtyard, which means that the courtyard is now always, always, always unlocked. But we're almost out of fucking steps, so that's kind of a bummer. Turnip? A key. Thank you. Thank you. But like turnips though? Maybe some turnips? Simon's a weirdo. He literally pulls like a freaking like vegetable directly from the earth and he's like, yum. Eats it raw and whole right then and there. The sledgehammer. 2 gems courtyard upgrade? Yeah, I feel like maybe I should have done that one, but like maybe I didn't have it. I'm not sure. Let's do the secret passage. Because then I can get like maybe a bedroom or something. But it could be a dead end, so I shouldn't do that. I just fucking realized. Shit. Let's get a fucking green room. I don't care. YOLO. Pickled turnips on your shawarma? Dude, right? Wait, where am I? Have I been here? Time and tie. Yes, I've been here. Don't be a dead end. Don't be a dead end. Don't be a dead end. Please, please, please. Oh. What do you... Chat, special cost bypassed? Why? Like, I don't mind. Like, I'm not what you would call complaining. Dinner! Chat, I can get dinner. Can we make it back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It'll take 9 steps to get back to the dining room, but we should get 20 steps for it, so that's stonks. Oh shit. I can make it into the antechamber again. Also, I just want to write down that this angel is Arinda, I think. The one with the scepter. Because they told us that, so it could be important. Everything been crash free today? Yeah, so far it is only BG3 that causes crashes. Never made it to the middle of this yet. Yeah, I learned how in a note in the solarium, which is probably why you don't know because you never found the solarium. Crazy how that works, huh? This. I think it might be crate and rate. But that's like so stretchy. I can get an upgrade disc? Shit, do I have a place with the... No. No computer. Well, for now, I want gems. my one. Crate box that fucks me up. How many things can you call it? It's pretty much exactly what where I'm at, basically. Okay. Coat check. Ugh. We've already seen most of the green rooms, so this one's kind of redundant. I think I'm gonna do coat check. Because it's a dead end room anyway. Coin purse, shovel, sledgehammer, broken lever. I think we're gonna store... I'm gonna store the shovel, though. Just the fucking coin purse, I don't care. Whatever. I don't really like the coat check. I can't ever get it to pop. Okay, we're a little close in steps. Let's go get dinner. Turn it, please. I'm so low on steps right now. Oh my god. What is this? Country stew pie. Yay. 20 steps, but like 20 is not looking so good. Coach, I can come in clutch though. It's never come in clutch for me. I can never see it. It's a dead end room. It's just like, I'm not saying it's a bad room. It's just for me, I don't fucking want it. You know what I mean? It's one of those situations. Okay. Well, we're gonna run out of steps. Like, even if I can make it, like I can't get enough steps. It doesn't matter. This run has just been kind of cursed for steps, unfortunately. So, we have the greenhouse. We could open the antechamber if we can make it there, but making it there plus, you know, it's not going to work. So I think my goal is going to be try to make it to those top 2 rooms on the left side to see what the password, the letters could be, because I don't have those. And that's the only, that would be like very helpful. So we'll see. You can do this? Thank you. I hope so. I'm like really, I guess, rattled. Okay, we're gonna go for the pantry. We don't need money, but because it has pictures in it, and then we can get to the next room and get more. Oh, an apple. That's huge. 2 steps, man. Okay. Oh, here we go. Plane and a lantern. Flight and light. Flight and light. I've been waiting for it to be flight, man. I've been waiting. I'm telling you. Phenomenal. This is the greatest news I've had all day. We officially have the second letter. It's F. What the heck has the second letter F? What if it's for like a 2-letter word and then space and another 2-letter word? Plane and plantern? I don't understand. How do you know it is not fight and gaslight? Because that's what you're doing to me right now. The attic. It gives you 8 items. What would items do for me right now? They would give me something to coat check. Because this is almost the end. And I can go buy more gems. So I think I'm gonna go for the fucking attic, actually. There's so many resources you gotta deal with. A safe deposit box key? For the vault. I have the 6. That's really deep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 potential positions. Okay, that'll help for that later puzzle. What? Yeah, what the fuck is this? I saw this before, and I thought that A5 has a secret, but like, what the fuck? Does the drawing room have a secret in it? I'm not gonna make it back, so it doesn't matter. Okay, what's the first picture? Chief and chef. Easy peasy. Some of these are so ridiculously easy, and others are like the most esoteric. Never seen a treasure map before? You know what? You're right. Maybe I'll go check the safe deposit box key. I am swimming in keys. Okay. 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 2 you have gotten took me way too long to figure out. That's always how it works. Some things just pop into your head. Like, what is inspiration? Do you know what I mean? Key drop last stream. It made me further appreciate keys. Absolutely. Yeah. Sure. What the heck is this key? Oh, the prism key. Rare key. Yo, San Marino, thanks for the gifted sub to Irish Luck. I appreciate that so much. A little something with my name? Hell yeah. Inspo. That's why I'm an influencer, baby. House and hose. I've seen that one. We got pantry. We got attic. Well, we're out of steps, basically. That kind of sucks. I like San Marino. Me too. I'm biased, but what can I say? And I have 8 gems. Yeah, I had a lot of money. Shovel, sledgehammer, broken lever, magnifying glass, vault key 149, treasure map, compass, prism key, coin purse. Fuck, man. I have a lot of items. The compass seems really strong because I like being able to go north. The prism key is very rare, so I'm kind of tempted for that. I've never even seen the vault key, so that could be cool because then, you know, but for me, the chances of getting 2 rooms doesn't work. Commissary was selling an upgrade disc? It was, but I have no room that has a computer in it, so it doesn't make a difference right now. I could also claim that. Yeah, that's a good point. The magnifying glass, but I don't want it to be locked in here. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I think I'm gonna go for the upgrade disc. Actually, because I have just enough money, funny enough. But then here's the question. And this is more rhetorical because I'm not sure how, and what I mean by that is it is totally rhetorical. So I'm not looking for an answer. I'm just expressing a thought here. So I have this assumption, and I'm not sure, but I have this assumption that when you check an item, it won't show up in the house anymore. It's only in CoCheck. And I'm not sure. Like I said, this is just a guess. But then does that mean I'll never get an upgrade disc again unless I get this one? Do you know what I mean? So still, I think I'm going to do it. Because it's a relatively cheap one, you know, and doesn't need another room to spawn or something. So I'm just not sure if that's how it works. You know what? I'm going to go for the vault key. Because I don't care about that one. There you go. It's cool. I like to see what's in there sometime. But that's really, you know. Okay, well, that's it. We're about to run out of steps. This was a good day. All right, gamers, I'm gonna try to entertain this cat for just 1 minute. Last word in the music puzzle? I did. I got it. Okay. Yeah, give me 1 second. Marlo's still meowing, so I'm gonna pet him a little bit. Be right back. All right, chat. Hi, the beast has been appeased. Goodness, I can't believe how rude he's being today. I'm gonna run out of days, dude. Cause like I have to enter the basement. Second time you've gone to the last room? No. I'm not gonna count that as getting to the last room because I didn't enter it, if that makes sense. But getting close to that area, it's been a couple times. How many days left? 11. Not looking good, man. It's not looking good at all. I only have 3 red letters. Out of 8. Thank goodness. At least this stays open. Goodness me. Okay. Let's remind ourselves of what is down here. Like, why can't I take this with me? You know what I mean? Because the place to put it is right up there. I know it is. You can't hide from me, game. Give it back. Door stays open. Good. Yeah, I pulled this back. Okay. Didn't post picture of it? Oh, right, I forgot. Oh, this stays open. Yeah, so see, there's another part to the thing. Like, I feel like I should just be able to take this. Angel, I think it says Angel Points Dreams. What's down here again? Yeah, right. This was neat. I'm glad this stays open. That's very cool. That's very, very neato. And now I know that it connects to the tomb, I feel a little better about all of this. How'd you open that? The secret path in the tomb? Yeah, yeah. Other than this, yeah. Yeah. I love the music down here. This is very big. Okay. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. But I need to get into the house. Because I now know all the locations that those things spawn in. Assuming that the locations are static, but what appears in them isn't. And that is quite an assumption, but that's something. You can open it from the inside. Okay. Oh my god. Maybe it's not locked anymore. Maybe I unlocked it, but I never tried the door. I just looked at it. Maybe it's simply unlocked. Maybe I made an assumption. Either way, we can get down there. Okay. 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 Was the chessboard there? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Okay, so I need to try to hit... Alright, so here's the plan. The chessboard puzzle has multiple... I want to get to certain rooms to see what is there. And then I don't have to make it all the way to the end because I can just... So let's say there's 6 spawns and I think that the spawns stay the same. Well, I just need to hit, let's say, 4 rooms. And then if I get all of those, if I'm lucky enough to get all those rooms, then the last 2, I won't know exactly what they are, but you can just, you know, guess. Because there's only 2. So that helps. The fewer variables I have, the better. So I have to try to make it to those rooms. There are 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. So, if this is true, this cannot be true. Hang on. Oh, this is kind of messing up my head a little. This is possible. But if this is true, then this cannot be true because then there'd be 2 true statements. So, this one might be true. So if there's 2 false statements and that's not true, then there's actually 2 true statements, which means this is... No, which means this has to be a lie. Oh, fuck. So is this true or is this a lie? I think this is a lie. And this is a lie. So this is true. Wait. Okay, this one's confusing me. Sometimes the parlor is like 2 seconds and sometimes it's like... There are 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. So that means this is a lie. And this is a lie. But then if this is a lie and this is a lie, that makes this true. Because there's 2 false statements. So it can't be true. If this one's true. I think this one's lying. So false and false? But then that, if there's 2 false, it makes this one true. Are you lying to me? Fuck it. Oh. Yeah, in all seriousness, what is stopping us from lifting up the boxes and shaking them? Oh, do you think they're nailed to the table? Okay. So this was a lie. And this was a lie. And this one was true. If it needs to be a dead end anyway, I might as well just make it a real dead end. The security key card. I haven't seen this in such a long time. I thought it didn't exist anymore. I just got really lucky last time that it didn't show up. Or no security doors showed up. That's actually been what's been happening. Okay, I need to get to the room above the nook. Like, real bad. I hate to do this, but I need to get to that fucking room right now. Bishop. E3. Because the more rooms I find, the easier it'll be to solve this puzzle, and that's kind of my only goal this run, is to solve that particular puzzle. Okay, let's do this then. So here, it's a pawn. And let's check the chapel. Wait, I did check the chapel. Oh, dude. Hang on. The storeroom is C4. Whoops. See, that would have really messed me up. We need to get to B4, though. So that's this way. Dark room. Security key card can't be stopped. Oh dear. Don't tell me this one doesn't have one in it. That's kind of mean. So there is also RNG if the room you get can't have it. So that sucks, but that's okay. We'll just have to gamble with more. Yikes, that sucks. Ugh, fucking furnace, man. RNG's not your forte? Yeah. Just be luckier, dummy. Okay, this room should have one. Now I'm a little concerned. Does this room simply not have one show up ever? Because I don't know what's the rule for the rooms. Or is it in a different room? Like, is the location also randomized? Because if the location's randomized, I'm gonna be honest, I think that's some bullshit. Oh, I could have redrawn. I think that something about them needs to be static, because what are the chances that you can get down there? Because getting down there is RNG, on top of also clearing out a shit ton of this house at the same time, you know? So I think that, unfortunately, we only have... Wait, 2? Did I only get 2? Oh, shit. Hang on. I'm gonna have to guess 4? That's gonna lead to a lot of combinations. Okay, well, I'm not seeing any pawns or anything. Only 1 key, too. Yikes. What was the question? Was it rhetorical? Always rhetorical. Yes, yes. Okay. I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna try for it. Yeah, okay. But I only have 2. So 4 combinations is a lot of combinations. Maybe they expect you because, okay, I'm gonna confirm that this door is now unlocked on my next run. So if this door is unlocked, then they just kind of hope that you'll have a good run with the chess pieces and then just go for it. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm misunderstanding again, but even then, it's still RNG. I think I'd rather brute force it a little bit. Okay. So, you know, I've never seen a knight either. Kind of weird. D3 is bishop. Does it always light up when it's correct? Hang on, let's test this. C4 is pawn. Oh. Well, that helps. That helps a lot. Not A2. It's not B4. Whoop. Please, 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 please. Wait. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. I think you needed to show up. I don't think you can brute force it. Maybe? Okay. Well, you think I won't try every spot? I think you need to see it in a room. I hate it. I don't think they let you cheese it. Which, honestly, fuck you for that. So you needed to show up in the room. Like, are you kidding me? Like, why? Why have that requirement? So you can't do this? Like, you have to play in that stupid goddamn house? I'm coping now. I'm coping now. Oh. That's upsetting. Can't do this like you're doing? No, you need to go into the house and you need to get them to show up and then you need to place them. So you need to find in this house that is completely rando, you need to get 6 of these things to spawn. And I thought that I thought the rooms stayed the same, but it looks like the rooms don't stay the same. So you need to get 6 of them to show up in a house run in order to have that work. I know I'm not done, but I kind of feel like I'm done with this run. So I almost want to just like sleep and leave it till tomorrow. I kind of understand why, but I can't help but be disappointed. In my opinion, being able to brute force puzzles by process of elimination is a fundamental gamer right. Like, if you get 3 variables and you want to fuck with the remaining 3, why shouldn't you be allowed to? You know? Like, what are you, the fucking puzzle police? Damn. Yeah, I'm also wondering if they stay till the next day. I don't think so, though. Oh. So we're actually done. Didn't realize it was locked. I have no keys. Okay. A lot of RNG in a single run? Maybe. Maybe. I'm not like giving up or anything with that. I'm just like a little bummed. It's weird because this game feels very strict, I would say. It's telling me that there's lots of solutions to puzzles, but I'm not feeling like there is. I'm actually feeling like it's kind of the opposite, that they want you to do everything a certain way. Weirdly strict for being so open-ended, but I think it's because it's a roguelike. Okay, so I misunderstood. The door is unlocked. That's great. That's really good. Thank you. Oh! But to be fair, the reason for that is because you're supposed to do things the way that your great uncle intended. So that kind of explains that, at least. Okay. I think this is too much to hope for. You need to find all 6 in one run. Damn. Oh well. The thing is too, I just feel like I'm about to hit the end and I'm gonna fail and I'm gonna have to start again or something. I'm gonna get like a bad end. And then it's like, even if I have certain information, like I know, oh, I know that I can get down here and I have to do that. Well, it doesn't really matter because in order to get into that room, the only way I could find was to get the glass cutter, which is like find the magnifying glass and the metal detector in one run and also find a workshop at the same time to get down there in order to go for the pond puzzle. So I'm like, am I gonna hit like a bad end and have to restart completely? You know? Oh man. Jeez. Eight classrooms. I don't think I want classrooms. Shelter will protect me from the next 3 red rooms, so that's pretty good. I'm not even gonna walk into it because I don't need to. Great uncle was a sadist? Apparently Simon thought this stuff was fun as a kid. Apparently Simon's an insane person. What do I know? I want to test something. No, we can't get a dead end so soon. We simply cannot. Even if that dead end should actually be a room with the pawn in it, because the storehouse has always had one. So maybe it's not the location, maybe it's the room. Dead end in my entrance hall all the time. I don't like to because I always end up with terrible RNG and then I end up fucked. Like, look at this day. Like, look at this. Insanity. It was day 27. And look at this. Like, this is why I don't want to do it. It's tempting fate. Way too much. This box and the blue box are both false. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the black box. This is my favorite. If I could summarize this game right now, I think it's this. And I mean it I swear I mean it positively. Me looking at a puzzle. This doesn't help at all. This gives me nothing. So this is true. So who's false? You? Or you? And if this one's false, then wouldn't that make this one true? I think that this is true and this is true, making this false because the blue box is correct. Would you look at that? Closet. Closet. Perfect time for a dead end. The compass. Okay, so if I am correct that the location of the rooms needs to be static with the pawn and stuff, the chessboard symbols, then wait. That's a pawn. Oh, so they're not static. So there's no rhyme or reason. Just like pay attention, bitch. Okay. Okay, thanks. Thanks. This is the most evil, chaotic puzzle of all time. Pawn moved? No, the pawn's just here right now. Or on the other side, there's multiple locations, so it's good? I'm confused. I've confused myself. What does the running shoes do? Probably something to do with steps. Rhetorical. Rhetorical. No, actually, I'm just like speaking, you know, thinking out loud as they say. Let's get the magnifying glass. Because then if I get the thingy and a workshop, if my RNG is like really good, I can make something happen with that. Okay, I think I need to make notes of which rooms can spawn chess pieces. I think that that might be important, but that's so much to make note of. Den, storeroom, chapel, and others I don't remember. I think the Nook always has one. The Nook. Yeah, it has a rook in it. So it's not as brutal as I thought it was, because there are rules. But it could still be brutal because I don't remember seeing a king or a queen like ever, except for like really, 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 really late. Yeah, Nook has rook. Yeah, absolutely. The storehouse usually has one too, so I think we're gonna grab it now and just kind of gamba. Okay. What? So, what? I see. So they, okay. I understand. I don't know how to write this down. This is really annoying, actually. The rook is in the Nook. Okay. Bishop is in the chapel. Pawn can be in the storeroom or the den. So there are certain rules, which means like this is like going to be so hard to keep track of. This is kind of a cruel puzzle, isn't it? Dang, okay. But I think it's better than I thought it was, but also kind of maybe it isn't. Okay. We are getting new information though, that's for sure. Bedroom can have a pawn too. Pawns, as expected, easy, plentiful. And in the guest bedroom. I was gonna say maybe there's a colored like rule, but no. So many pawns is making me skeptical. Yeah. I would love to go to the library, but if I want to continue. Another pawn. I don't think there's one in here. Wow, 9 diamonds. This is really sick, actually. Oh, right. I knew that. I knew this was dead end. No, nothing in the observatory. So really, what this means is we're just gonna need to learn which rooms have what and hope we can get 6 rooms that possess the thing, the whatever it is. The knight. This is the first time I've seen one. Security has the knight. So far I have 4 mapped out out of 6. That's not bad. That's not bad. Unfortunately, I have a feeling that King and Queen are going to be the hardest and the rarest. Low on keys too, which you hate to see. Dude, imagine you're trying to get dressed and you're in your bedroom and you can't find your fucking closet because this house is a nightmare. You know what I mean? Just walk out into the foyer and you're like, where's my closet? There's a pawn in here. That's good. Oh, take the deposit box key. Good thing I've only seen the vault once ever. It's your house, you're allowed to be naked? Compelling point. Pawn here. Pawn is common as fuck. I almost don't even want to write this down. It's not important. I don't have enough money for keys. I want the solarium. But the billiard room will also give me lots of keys, so it's kind of hard. Well, let's do the solarium. It's risky, though. Solarium also has a pawn. Need to find the king and queen. Damn it. Damn, honestly. Fuck, last key. Showroom. Luxury items for sale. New room. I'm gonna check this out. And dinner. Fancy. Emerald bracelet. Master key. Opens all normal doors for 80. Chronograph. Okay, what is emerald bracelet? You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Holy shit! Chronograph. 24 karat chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting? While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Holy crap, this is so sick, but like, yeah, I have 7 gold coins right now. I just wanted to check it out because I never have, so picking up new rooms is always fun. But that's our run, and it's over. So, what do we learn? Pain. Pain. I wouldn't say nothing. I wouldn't say nothing. I don't think we learned nothing because I learned pain. And pain is something. Dude, I'm gonna hit day 45 and I'm gonna get kicked out. I'm gonna get the bad end. Nah. Dude, I'm so bad at this game. I'm so bad at this game. Like, I'm terrible at this game. Damn, dude. This makes Animal Crossing look like a baby game for baby gamers, because Animal Crossing is honestly the most challenging game I've ever played. Seriously. People are like, oh, Animal Crossing is so easy. You haven't tried to terraform your entire island, and it shows. That's a challenging game. It's a game of stress and anxiety. The tomb doesn't really give me anything. I want the trading post. But if I get any items, I'll come back. Seem to be doing well to me? Really? I feel like I'm like doing okay, but like this game is like really mean. Den. Magnifying glass. That's nice. I don't want to trade it. What items do I have? Just the magnifying glass. Parlor. I'd like the parlor. Gems, keys. Gems, keys, baby. Black box and blue box are empty. Every statement with the word blue is false. This box is not blue. So this is obviously incorrect. This is false. I think... The question is this true, making this false? And if this is the case... Black box and blue box are empty. I think this has to be true. And this is therefore false. Because then we won't know which one to pick. Nailed it. That's the thing. The puzzle always tells you which room to go to. Or which thing is correct. You know what I mean? Too expensive. Boy. Honestly, I never want to see these early rooms again. Like, I just want to get further and not have to deal with them. They're nice rooms. They're comfy. I would totally chill in them and read. I would read in the Nook. 100%. I would have a grand old time. I don't know. No, I need night. I'm working on the chess puzzle. I don't know what else to work on. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like the only other thing I can try to do. Ooh, this is big. Okay, the metal detector and the magnifying glass right now. I can make the glass cutter or fire cutter, whatever it was called. I really like the metal detector. At first I was like, eh, but no, it really helps. It gives you more items. Get the dove room again? No, I've never been in there. Actually, let's take a look at what rooms I have. Oh, I think the solarium I added. I added the solarium. That's why I added it in the draft room or whatever it's called. Oh. So you have to pick to get it to spawn in, but it gives you a solution to the cloister. That's a little cruel. Damn. This will be bishop. All right, right now we probably have a pawn. One of these has to have a pawn in it. Pawn, rook, knight, bishop. So we only need king and queen. Only the hardest ones to find. That I don't even know what room they show up in. I think the vault had the king. Maybe? No, I can't remember. If I can get a workshop, I want to try to light these to see what they do. But I see the workshop so rarely, so that's not likely. Billiard room will become a dead end. But it has keys. Usually. And math. Ten minus 5, 6, 7. So that's 3. 3 times 2 is 6. 20 times 2. 40 minus 20 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. 5 times 2 is 10. Plus 5 is 15. Divided by 3 is 5? No, wait, hang on. Wait, what? Hang on. Oh, whoa. Yeah. Wait, oh god. I'm visualizing too much because I'm also remembering what the colors mean. Hang on. 5 times 2 is 10, plus 5 is 15, divided by 3 is 5. Okay. The silver key. That's nice. Nice to see. Good amount of steps. Workshop. Oh shit. Do I want to create the thingy? Yep, so this letter is D. That just confirms it. Ah, 8 is in the workshop. Ah, doesn't matter. What is this? The battery pack provides use to battery-powered contraptions. Okay, that's cool, especially in here. Burning glass. I'm gonna wait. Because I can go to the chapel and light the flames and see if anything happens, but I can do that on the way back. I just have to not forget. There's no other green rooms. Oh, a key. Oh, nice. The last book. I don't know who these people are. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. Multiple pumps to control the water flow, fountain, good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water level indicator selection buttons, source labels. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. Function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Simple. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate... Okay, this helps. Because, like, I was just, like, doing whatever. Open door in the chapel you didn't use? Doesn't matter. Run was dead anyway. Also no backseating anyway. To tank, pump lever controls water flow direction to selected source. So, like, what is up? Oh, to tank to selected source. I got it. Use water control panel, select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Okay, so this... The only new information here was this. It told me that up is to tank and down is to selected source, which I kind of got, but it didn't help. I feel like the books tell me they're gonna be so important. I'm like, oh, dude, this is gonna be a big book, and it's not. And I'm like, oh. I want the cloister. It's expensive, though. Oh, I got it. Wait. I'm facing the statue. Anything else I can do with this? I think it's just... Oh, right. What is this again? Right. For more allowance. Next book will tell you how to use keys. To use keys... Yeah. It's been a long time since I've seen the study. I guess I can try to input some dates into this, but I just... Oh, shit. That's very big. I think that's the queen. That's big. That's very important. Writing that one down, that's for sure. We currently have queen. We're only missing one. Hmm? Hmm. Weird. So, I don't know what the hint is for this safe. I don't know how we're supposed to guess this safe. But let me look at my safe, like, information, I guess. Ooh, okay. So, December 4th was day 28, because I was going to do something. I'm going to try today's date, which is kind of weird because that's sort of what the time lock safe is about. But the only thing I could think of is that in the drawing room, there was a miniature version of the safe in the study, and it told you what date it was there. So I feel like that's like a hint, but like that's so vague. But it's really all I can think of for a hint in this room that has to do with the safe. It could also be this, this grand image gives you a hint as to what date. But it does tell you that 8 dates open 8 safes. So far, this the message I can get, but the first word in the message is IF and then blank blank. And I that could be wrong. Okay. So December 4th was day 28. Is that what I said? Yeah. And it's now day 36, so I'm gonna visualize this because I want to visualize it. That's day 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Okay. I like to count it out, even though I know that it's really just 4 plus 8 to get 12, you know? So it's December 12th. Okay, didn't think so. This study. Likely delusional to think this can be... Hang on. Things can be pulled off by Thursday. We arrived on a Friday, so is this Thursday supposed to be a very vague hint? So this would be the day before we arrived. I don't think this is right, but that would make it that November... No. What about the day we arrived? No. Unless something in another room tells me what the solution is to this study, I don't know. And this is what's kind of annoying, is I'm in the study, and it's so rare to see the study, but as far as I can tell, there isn't a hint in the study for what the safe is. The other rooms that I've gotten, I've only opened 2 safes so far. The other ones had a hint within the room, but that's only 2 out of 8 or 7. Because I'm not sure. In fact, I'm trying to think of other safes, and the only one I can think of that I'm missing is this one. I don't have any other safes kicking around as far as I can think of, so I either haven't found them. Where are the other safes? There's supposed to be 8 letters, and I found 3, but apparently 1 is missing, but I think I may have found a missing one. Huh, it's confusing. Okay. Gosh, what other dates are important? I'm gonna try some other things that I think are just lies. Okay. The study. Like, this could be the hint, but if it's the hint, all it means is that maybe I have to count the small gates, but I don't know where there are small gates, and I don't know which small gates it means. And I don't know what that has to do with dates. Okay, bye. I think it's time for a special key. A sledgehammer. Yay. And these won't be locked. I want the dining room. I want the solarium because I want rare rooms. I feel like to get the king, I'm gonna need a rare room. Like, that's just like my theory. Maze Chamber kind of sucks, not gonna lie. At least we get dinner. Ah, the angel with the broom is Mila. They've told this information to me, so I feel like it's going to be important at some point, and I will regret if I don't look at it. Good sheep scream. Thank you for the sheep scream. I'm too in the zone to be startled. I'm really running low on gems. Dead end rooms are more common today. That sucks. Damn, almost out of everything. Oh, come on. I think we gotta go for the wine cellar. No king. No king. And I think we're out. Oh well. Oh, there's a knight in the observatory. I totally didn't even see that. I'm gonna try the chess puzzle. But I think kings are just really rare. Makes sense. Just sucks to have 5. This is an indie roguelike puzzle game. It's really weird, but very captivating. Definitely a bit frustrating in some parts, but I think if you like puzzle games, it's a safe bet. And if you're really lucky. Okay. Could there be a king in here? Ballroom. Nook Den Parlor. Still haven't seen the servants' quarters. Okay, I'm gonna try the chess puzzle, but I really don't think I missed the king somewhere. And we're gonna light the candles in the chapel with the burning glass. Ooh. Oh. You can do something. My second time making this contraption. Okay, I hope this works. Yes, it does. It's a pig angel. It's a flying pig when pigs fly, chat. The keeper of tithes. The chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the coin accumulated from chapel offerings. Break the keeper, not yet. What? That's it? Just money for one run? That's it? Useless. Freaking useless. Oh well, it'd be like that sometimes. Imagine how much is in there? Not as much as when I went to the vault. Probably. But a fair bit. Real quick, let's go to the trading post. I don't think chess puzzle is gonna work. Although it looks like chess puzzle opens, like if it's anything like the candle puzzle, it'll open permanently. So that's good, but it's like, whew, I think we're gonna run out of days before I get, you know, anything else going. Trade for ivory dice. Trade for 2 ivory die. Trade for coupon book. Sure. Burning glass. Trade for hall pass. What's the hall pass? I'm gonna hold on to this, but like I kind of want to know what the hall pass is. Ignite fuses. They meant that. I don't know what I expected. Hello. Yo, was he making liquor? Is this what this stuff is for? What the fuck is this? Bootlegging? Cool. When it said ignite fuses, for some reason, I thought it meant like fuses, like you know the things in Resident Evil that you put in to put the electricity back on? I didn't think that it meant like a dynamite fuse, but now I'm like, duh. Yeah, definitely making some moonshine. Christoph, here's the rest of your share. 40 gold from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. Okay, so I forget who Denny is, but Christoph was the driver. And now we know what the deliveries were. They were delivering bootleg alcohol, like moonshine, most likely. Because now I think about it, I remember seeing these in the trunk of the car. So that's what Christoph was up to. I don't know if the money is gonna stay. I assume it will in the trading post. But the thing is, like, I don't even see a purpose in taking it right now. Because, like, I can't buy any. There's, like, nothing to buy. Commissary didn't really have anything, like, you know? Well, I'm glad I didn't trade the thing in. I might as well take it. Who cares? I think Denny might have been the previous groundskeeper who got fired. And now I think I have an idea of why he was fired. Upgrade disc for secret garden key. I'm gonna hold on to the burning glass a bit longer. Because, I mean, it just helped me out there. Let's go use the upgrade disc. Fuse versus fuse? No, fuse is, Fuse might just be a different spelling for the same thing. It's probably like a UK versus US spelling thing. Maybe? Let's see what we're upgrading. The guest bedroom. Guest bedroom. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. Quest bedroom. If you enter antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. Geist bedroom. If you have 2 on the estate today, gain an additional 4 dice. So it gives you dice instead of steps. I don't really like any of these. Although, maybe the quest bedroom, because then if we get to the... Is it a permanent increase to the allowance? I feel like no. But I feel like this is the best. I don't want to entirely change it to dice. Dice are very helpful, though, and it would be cool to be able to get 2 dice every time. But steps help too. Steps have helped a lot, actually. I don't want to give up steps. So I think I'm going to do this one. I just don't know. These aren't great. I think. I don't know. What do I know? Study. I really wish we get the password there, but there's just... Even if I know their dates, it doesn't matter. Like, there's still so many potential dates that they're giving us in this game. So I need a bit more of a hint in the study. Least shitty among the choices. Yeah, I don't like rooms that utterly change what they do. So like the one that changes it from steps to dice or dies, because I just feel like it's like a rebalance, right? So now how will I get steps if I really need them? I don't know. And I don't like, that's why I don't like that sort of stuff that majorly changes things. I know there were pawns. There were tons of pawns. There we go. Actually, let's see. Yeah, multiple pawns. I don't remember where it was. C6. A2. I don't think I missed like a king somewhere, but I'm kind of coping because we got so close. So I'm just like, please, please just give it to me. Please be nice to me. Don't I deserve it? Game's like, no. No, you do not. I just have this dream that we can like complete like a major puzzle. Yeah, I figured. You know, it's good I permanently unlocked the fountain. Because if I didn't, I wouldn't be able to get down here. So that's really good. That worked out very much. I would probably have screwed myself if I hadn't messed around with the pump room. They don't interact with a king piece in a room? A king piece just never appeared. I didn't get a room that has a king piece in it. Pets pieces spawn randomly? There is some rhyme and reason. Certain rooms seem to have the ability to spawn one of them, so like a pawn can appear in like a bunch of different rooms. But the queen and king seem very rare. I've only just started looking for them because I only just realized they were important. So I don't know what rooms they could be in. I haven't ever seen a king as far as I know, but I haven't been looking. And this was my first time seeing a queen. And no, we're done. We're out of steps. Sorry. I need a key to get into the cloister, and that's it. Everything else is a dead end. The cloister's locked, so we're just done. No chance. I was just hoping maybe I missed a king somewhere, so I decided to try anyway. But other than trying for the study, which I don't know the password, I have no fucking clue. Let's see what the hall pass is, since we're about to end the day anyway. Yeah, that sucks. We're really close, but the king, I can't get it to spawn. I don't know what room it spawns in, so... But, I mean, a silver lining. It sucks to be so close, but that was my first time getting 5, and I only just started trying to get chess pieces. So that's pretty promising, right? You will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. Cool. Thanks. Kind of situational, but still cool. All right, here we go. I have so many puzzles started and very few puzzles completed. It's a little upsetting. No secret garden. No even leads onto what that is. This is a pretty hard puzzle game, I feel. Interact with the pieces? No, they just need to spawn in the room. You can walk into a room and not even see them yourself. As long as it's in the room, it'll light up. Man, I'm hungry. I had Easter dinner today with my family. It was really nice, but, you know, I ate. Honestly, I feel like I ate a lot. It was really good. But I'm hungry again. Isn't it annoying how that happens? You eat and you're like so full and then you're hungry again a bit later. I tell you. And I guess we'll go for the schoolhouse. Yeah. Why not? Didn't even need to go in there, really. You notice how this place has no red in it? Curious. One stomach knows no bounds. It's true. I have been very into tomatoes lately, and it's weird because I would usually describe myself as not too much of a tomato enjoyer. Like, I like tomato sauce, and I like tomato... I'm fine with tomatoes, but normally I'm kind of like, with tomatoes. But now I'm like all about tomatoes. I chop up some cherry tomatoes in as like a side dish for like, you know, whatever I'm cooking or like eating, and it's like really good. And sun-dried tomatoes, amazing. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Double negative? Not really double negative, it's just, are not a box with a true statement. Okay. The statement on the blue box is as true as the statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. This is a silly one. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. So these are the same. So they're either true or they're false. Tomato soup? Don't like tomato soup though. Not a tomato soup enjoyer. So if this is true, wait. If this is true, then this one are they in a box with a true statement? So which one's true? Because this one, if this one's true, they are in a box with a true statement. So this is false, and this is false, which means this is false, but that doesn't make sense. So I guess like I'm just YOLOing. Okay, so that one was true, but how can this one be true and this one be true? Well, we got it, so it's fine. I'm just a tiny bit confused. Getting those wrong hurts my soul. I know, right? I went on a streak of getting a bunch of them wrong, and I was like, eh. Devastating. The worst pain you know. So I was gonna make a grilled cheese later. I got some Kraft singles. I haven't had them in so long, but I've been very much craving. I just really want, you know. No. I just want grilled cheese. I just want grilled cheese. So I was like, I'm gonna make grilled cheeses. And then I was like, oh dude, I'm gonna have my grilled cheese with sun-dried tomatoes. So excited. Or maybe just some cherry tomatoes, or maybe both. Traditional Easter food in Canada? I don't know. I can tell you what Polish people in Canada have. But I don't think it's actually that much different. But I don't know like what Canadians usually eat. Why not? Eggs, unsurprising. Potato salad. My mom makes hers with pickles. Polish style pickles, really good. I think it's the best potato salad ever. I don't really like other potato salads. Huh. Freezer. Freezer your accounts. Coins and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. I just want to see what this room is because I've never been in it. Eh? Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. What's in there? Prism key? Yo, how do I melt this shit? Clearly can. Boiler room? Something? I don't fucking know. Damn, what?
Bluetooth mode.
But there's a note in there. It has information. I need that shit. It's in cursive. But yeah, normally, really, it's Easter breakfast, so like, kielbasa, eggs, cold cuts, rye bread, nothing too crazy. For dinner, it kind of varies. I can't really think of like an Easter meal. Just the usual Polish favorites, I would say. I don't know. What do Americans eat for Easter? So I can't use my gems? You can't. Okay. Are you Polish? Polish background, but like my parents are Polish and they came from Poland, so like I'm sure any of my fellow immigrant children get it, where, you know, we did things like a little different. So Canadians, you know, I am Canadian. I grew up here and stuff, but it's sort of, when it comes to like holidays and dishes and what I grew up eating, a little different than your standard Canadian fare. We're back to squares, baby. 5 minus 1, 4 plus 5, 9 minus 1 equals 8. $12 minus 10 equals 2, divided by 2 equals 1, times 3 equals 3, and then 3 squared is 9. Do you speak? Yes. Yes, I do speak Polish. No Polish in chat, though, just because the mods can't read it, moderation, stuff like that. But yeah, I do speak it. I speak it exclusively with my family now. Sometimes I forget a word, I just summon an English one, like... But it was the language when I was a little kid, like really, really young. Like when I learned to talk, I was speaking Polish first. Now, you know, like kids do. You know, like however kids talk. It's not exactly full sentences and stuff, but you know what I mean. Oh, this is open forever. I'm understanding the power of the glass thingy. Oh, I can't collect money. Right. But I can't pay money either. I really do not know how I would raise the heat in the freezer. Like boiler room? Furnace, maybe? Many Americans just make whatever fancies them. That's true. I know that, you know, just like Canada. You know how like for Thanksgiving, a lot of people make like sweet potatoes? Like sweet potato dishes with like marshmallows. I had those at a friend's house. And pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie is like really North American. I never had it until I went to like family, like other friends' house. I did like Friendsgiving and I was like, yo, this sweet potato dish with marshmallows on it is freaking OP. And then that's now part of my Thanksgiving. But Polish people don't really do that. Turkeys are default holiday food? Mm-hmm. Sometimes a ham. Yeah, you know what? I never did like an Easter egg hunt. Unless it was like at school. Aha. Nothing too much in the dark room. Nothing new anyway. Scalloped potatoes? True. Gymnasium off. Garage on. How do I do this again? So yeah, this does something, but I don't know what it does and why I'm doing it. I just do it sometimes for fun. Eastern European countries have similar kind of Eastern food? Mm-hmm. Most likely. Ugh, like, I'm a little curious if the furnace just magically melts the freezer. Like, that sounds really stupid to me, but how would you melt the freezer? Maybe the furnace. Maybe the boiler room. You like move power to it. You like cook it. Yeah, but the thing is, this would be a serious YOLO because it would actually... Ah, fuck it. What do I have to lose? Holy shit! Your accounts have been thawed. Okay, well that happened. That did something, which does suggest they have some sort of, you know, synergy. But that honestly scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, now it's a dead end, so we just have to go. Damn it. Actually, let's give the money to the pig. Okay, no, it just works for me. Which makes sense. It's not like the furnace has like magical distance powers, you know? But look at this. Like if the ice were to melt, you'd be able to enter here, maybe. Or it's just like for funsies. But either way, there's open. It's a letter. It says, thaw only in the something of my death. I did the cheating where I moved my face close. So it's a letter. So I can read what it says, but I obviously can't read the letter. So it just gives us more insight into Mr. Herbie Sinclair. I'm so lost and so confused. I'm not good at puzzles, man. At least I have 5 gems to start with. I'm not too bothered by that one though, because Herbert Sinclair's letters are just like vaguely poetic nonsense usually. So Oh, you only get the 40 gold once? Game can fuck itself. Dude, I'm so bad at puzzles. This game is killing my confidence. I'm never playing a puzzle game again. It's my fate crying noise. Bad at puzzles gang. Walled by Blueprints gang. "100% you'll stream tomorrow?" Maybe, because I also have to download it and I'm scared my computer will be messed up. So I'm leaning toward yeah if it drops tomorrow because I love it. This will pay for itself. Like, I'd love to play it, but you know, a bit worried for those reasons. Could just be a trailer. It'd be kind of crazy to shadow drop something, but then again, it's a remaster. You know, it's not like a brand new title or anything. Todd is trolling us all. Dude, what if tomorrow he announces Skyrim Remaster instead? You waited. You asked for this. After all these years, I am pleased to announce Skyrim Remastered. Be amazing. Oh. Tricky. Parlor. Without any marketing campaign? It's true. Gems are in this box. The gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in the blue box. Called it. This one's false. This one's false, meaning this one has to be true, so it's in a box next to this box, and if it isn't the blue box, it needs to be the black box. Oh, that was an easy one. Eh. Four keys, 3 keys now, and 10 gems. good amount of gems, but this map just isn't going beautifully. You know, like it's sort of not a lot of splits. Do I really want the Chamber of Mirrors? Like, honestly, the Chamber of Mirrors is kind of fucking stupid. I don't care for that room. It's dumb. Why would I want to waste more rooms like that? It's stupid. It's a dumb room. Oh shit, not the furnace. Not the furnace. That's so unlucky. But what else is new? Realistically. Bro, like, what is this luck? Oh dear. I feel like my goal every day is seriously just to make it further. Like, I'm like, struggling, you know, like limping forward room by room just to make it further. And it's like overarching goals? Puzzles? Nah, dude, I'm just trying to not get dead-ended. Read a walkthrough? Who are you? Who do you think you're speaking to at this time? Hey, you know, the puzzle room gets really easy if you just... If a puzzle game gets really easy if you just, like, look up walkthrough. Like, well, duh. Like, no... Shit, Sherlock? One who writes walkthroughs? You're not fighting Cowboy. If I wanted to beat Elden Ring without struggling, I would just look that up. Like, I'm struggling with a safe right now. If someone like, don't, but if someone were to tell me the, you know, the safe code, I'd know it forever, right? But then you're kind of like not playing a puzzle game, are you? I have the shovel? Since when? Whoops. All the runs are starting to bleed together, I'm not gonna lie to you. Fighting Cowboy got me through DS3. You know what got me through DS3? Moving forward, because it's the most linear game of all time. Heyo. It's not really a good joke, but you gotta bear with me, okay? I'm struggling. Fuck, it's a dead end. It's run over. Oh wait, archives, duh. Sorry, my bad. Jump to conclusions. The thing is, in my personal opinion, I am not struggling with the puzzle aspect of the game. I'm struggling with the roguelike aspect of the game. Because if it were a puzzle, if I were just like playing friggin' Nancy Drew and I was stuck in a room and I stared at the room for like 20 minutes and I solved something eventually. Interesting. Then it's not like I could be like, oops, let's accidentally just reload the day and lose progress. You know, you can't do that. keys. Friggin' keys. Oh, I didn't put the other one. I've been to the foyer. We're gonna gamba. Furnace plus archive might be like the most hellish combination of all time. I just got freaking kneecapped by the game. Okay, that's cool. I can now open the antechamber. But can I make it to the antechamber? Who knows? Let's see. Detector shovel. Hell yeah. Greater chance of finding money and coins, and much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. Just basically a better version of both. You'd love to see it. Oh, broken lever plus sledgehammer. You can make something with that. Okay, let's check out the cloister again. Well, last key. It wasn't meant to be, chat. It simply wasn't meant to be. There we go. Okay. So what's fucking kind of crazy is I've never found any other lever other than the one in the greenhouse. I don't know where other levers are. The broken one. I read in a note that it said something like make sure the east and the west wing ones are working, so you know, there must be something. Where's the day I made it to the antechamber? I don't even remember. Still have a few days left? Yeah, absolutely. I just think like I'm not giving up. I'm just like, man, I can't get anything going, you know? Give up one day for hitting it big. Listen, I'm not leaving this house until this game forces me to leave. And if it doesn't, then we shall simply continue. Yeah, I can't get really anything to happen, and it's just, it feels like, I feel like I'm spinning my wheels. You know, like I want to get something to happen, but it's too RNG dependent, and I am bad at RNG. And I also feel like I'm missing some major piece of information. What happened when you reached the antechamber? There was a key that matched the door that I could see. Yeah. the symbol matched the door that led to the basement in the foundation, and the at the bottom of the fountain. So I went in there and I unlocked them, and they're permanently unlocked. So now I can access both those rooms. However, the foundation elevator just leads to a dead end, and I can tell that if we get to the other side, we can move the crates and do something, potentially have like a shortcut, but unfortunately not really relevant. And the fountain leads to something, but I can't really do anything with it yet. So there might be another basement door. There's probably other basement doors. Like I think there needs to be, but I'm not sure what's going on. Like there's also the reservoir. I can get to it, but I don't know. I have a lot of threads that aren't really leading anywhere right now. So while getting to the antechamber successfully was super cool, it just oh, and then I got the message that to proceed you must go down or something. To go up, to proceed up you need to go down. So basically get to the basement and do basement stuff. But like I don't know what to do there. So it hasn't really led to anything as much as you think. Major Yennefer vibes? True, true. Alright, I'm gonna go until I get too hungry. Gems are in the white box. Box with the false statement contains the gems. Same in the white box is true. So this is true and this is true. And this is false and it should be in here. I haven't messed up the parlor in a long time, so that's a good sign. Also, I've kind of given up on the chess puzzle. I can't even make it far enough, you know what I mean? I'm kind of like... Math time. (20 minus 12 is 8 times 2 is 16. 10 minus 10. 10? Tricky. Ah, the security key card. Huh. That could be really cool if I make it, well, decently far. Man, the billiard room is so mixed because it normally gives you keys, but when you don't get keys, you get the security key, which is very helpful, but I find I tend to hit security doors after hitting a bunch of rooms that have keys, right? So it's like, I'd rather take the keys. But then when I run into a security door, can't do shit. Silver key, that's nice. I was really hoping there'd eventually be a way to sort of manipulate the rooms in a more structured way. Like, I was really expecting that. Love a commissary right now. Well, except not one that leads to a dead end. I like the drawing room. Ooh, the boiler room. I kind of feel like that's a good one right now. I'm still hoping against hope that I can get it to work with the laboratory. Hmm. One day I'll figure out how that works. I think they need to be like next to each other. Do you know what I mean? I don't remember what this does. Hmm. Gems could be helpful. Fuck these rooms. I feel like gems are gonna become more important soon. Gonna have to be boudoir. As people take their time and over-explore. It's a roguelike, so eventually it's like I've seen this room 80 times and I don't want to explore it anymore. That's the thing. It's not really... fine. It's not really, I've seen these rooms 80 billion times. I wanna get somewhere. You know, at first you're like, you take your time, things may take you a little longer in a roguelike, and then eventually you're like, fuck it, let's just go, man. What's he gonna say now? That everything's on fire? That Simon gets freaking stabbed in the back?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
My future has been getting more and more bleak.
The image is becoming clear.
Not even gonna take notes on these.
I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
Dude, it's Simon. It's our
A
Simon,
seat
dude.
that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay, that's cool.
Until the dawn.
That was like
the
less
following day,
dire than the others.
I will have nothing more to say.
That, if you ask me, that was good news. It's like, hey, you're gonna get the house. You're gonna beat the game. You got this, gamer. Ah, this also tells you what day it is. Did I take a photo of this one? I don't remember. hoping for keys, but not gonna complain about dice. Lockpick kit OP. Study is a dead end. I don't want to go in there. Music room is expensive on gems, though. I think I want to redraw. I've never seen the bookshop, so I'd like to check this one out. Books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. Oh, damn. Really? Damn, they're expensive though. This is the non-censored version of History of Arindia. I can only afford one of them. Well, two if I pick the cheaper ones. A New Clue sold out in hours by Marion Marigold. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publishers issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcements, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance." In addition, the publishers revealed that all of the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Marigold, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their clues on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. And our great uncle's gonna make us pay 50 gold to get it? Like, you serious? I only have 22. Curse of Blackbridge. I can afford Realm and Rune, and I could have sworn we read this one already. In the basement? Crafting Strategy Volume 4 and Volume 5. Maybe I should get these. I want to see if Realm and Rune is the one I found in the basement. Although we'd be able to read it fully, I think, because that one was very damaged, so it was hard to read. I didn't take a photo of the start of the book. I feel like getting the most expensive that we can afford is the best idea, though. So let's keep going and see if we can get a little bit more money. Honestly, I'm a little bummed that I spent... like the 40 gold. I should have gotten the 40 gold. And waited. Like, I didn't know it would vanish. That's so frustrating. How the entire world in this house resets utterly, but the 40 gold doesn't come back. Know what I mean? Should have given me 40 gold every day. Damn. Ah. If I go to the chapel, I can break the piggy bank and get money. I think this might be time to do that. Yeah, fuck it. Who cares? 61, not bad. I can still only buy one expensive book, but still, that's one expensive book. History of Verindia first edition or a new clue? I think we need to go for a new clue. Still gonna take my money, huh? Why would that change? Oh my god. Conference room. Oh my god, oh wait. Lockpick. Please. Yes. Oh no. Only one key left, that's why I'm being so like careful. Bro, I'm almost out of gems. This run is like, I'm limping. But I can eat dinner. Yay! Ooh, that's sick. Good combo. 2 keys, very helpful. Except for the fact that we don't have any gems anymore. That sucks. No, that sucks. I can't afford this one. I don't have enough gems. This one... We're not making it to the antechamber, but steps... I guess we'll just do this one. That sucks. Nah, passageway sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I shouldn't say it sucks. It's really strong, but I can never get it at a time that works. It's never been like, oh my god, passageway. My life is saved. It's never been like that. You know what I mean? So I just don't really care for it. Because it's like, oh. Fair enough. It's always like, not the right time, I don't have gems, something like that, you know? Well, I was hoping we could make it further so I could buy another book, but like, Stuffed wild quail. Sounds yum. Every day you've learned something new, even if some days are frustrating. I think some days are not anything, but that's okay. Not every day needs to be something. It's just, unfortunately, yeah, it does lead to some frustration when you have these days where nothing really happens. Okay, so I can get Realm and Rune, and I can get Drafting Strategy Volume 4. I don't have 3 gems, so I can't go to the Rotunda, which is a bit of a bummer. Oh, the weight room. It's my only choice. If only I had eaten, you know, after. It's fine. I think it's a dead end anyway. Like, I don't have any more keys. Yeah, that's a dead end. What's the running shoes do again? Lose less steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Cool. All right, we are officially on day 40. Yikes, not looking good. But no matter what, I have a lot more information than when I started. So if I have to just do another run, you know, like from scratch or something, because I failed. Poor Simon. He's living in a tent outside and he eats like 1 apple per day. Like, I'm hungry? He's hungry. Bro is starving. I don't really care for the shrine. How much fruit and dinners in this house, though? To be fair, he's only... Looking at this, he's only recently been getting dinner. And even then, you ever eat a meal that's like a really, really big meal, but then you're still hungry? You get hungry again. One meal per day and an apple? It's not good enough. I worry about this man's health. Okay, time for new books. I'm very excited about this. I want to read A New Clue. Very expensive book. Oh, the Dovecote. It's my first time actually going in. That's cute. Friggin' burbs. Open box. Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Aww. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. So our mother wrote this to her mother when she was a kid. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mayhew? Wayhew? I don't know what that word is. Mayhew life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. So wait, is this house supposed to look over Reddington? I haven't seen Reddington. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us? FD? Letters from Mary. She loved doves. So this does suggest that Herbert sheltered them. Gems are in the blue box. The false boxes are both true. The true boxes are both empty. What? This has to be false because false boxes can't be true, right? The true boxes are both empty. The gems are in the blue box. So is this... So if this is true and this is true, I don't know. I don't want a brain anymore. Just pick. Yay. So hang on. This one was true. This one was false, and this one was false. It's whatever. Closet, storeroom. I think we'll go for the storeroom. It's more items. Good amount of gems. Need keys. Keys, keys, keys. Den is actually the most OP room. Has a gem. Is like never locked. Really early. Comfy. Cozy. Let's try the classroom. Grade 1. Damn it. I was hoping it'd be a different grade. I wonder what makes it a different grade. It could be depth in the house. Apples. Wait, really? I think I misunderstood classroom. It said that I could redraw, but I thought I could redraw like any room, but I have to redraw just the classroom room. So that's it. Oh well. At least it was a quick day. Someone say kiss? I don't think so. Maybe? Yeah, bro had like a whole apple that day. Damn, he's feasting. By the time he finds room 46, he's gonna be like friggin' skin and bones. Oh, man. Said keys. I don't remember what I said 5 seconds ago. I'm gonna be honest with you. Have fluently your parents speak English nowadays? Completely? They've lived in Canada longer than they've lived in Poland. There's only one true statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There are 2 true statements. I think it's blue. Nailed it. This is a lie because I think these 2 are true and the gems are in a box with a false statement. Easy. Key. Den. You love to see the den. This one's feeling a lot like last run. Not spending a key on that. Well, they sometimes have keys in them. I'm gonna gamba. Gimme? I think that's worth it. 1 key for a lockpick kit. This will hopefully save me quite a few. Although, I don't know if it's just sort of... I guess confirmation bias. I feel like the later we get in the house, the more often we run into... Like, deeper in, we find more locked doors, but also, I feel like the... I feel like it ends, or fails, is what I'm trying to say. I feel like it fails more often. I don't know how the lockpick works. I don't know if it, like, the chance lowers as you get deeper. I don't know if it's like a flat chance. I have no clue. But then again, when I run into more locked doors, there's a higher chance it'll fail, so makes sense. Coming any second? Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna run into a dead end and be like, well... like 2 rapid dead ends and just be like, here we go. Oh my god, that startled me. The doors opening on their own is always so creepy. Terrace is nice. You know, there was something about, like, look under white trees or something. The sheet music puzzle, I have no godly idea what the fuck they're talking about. White trees under 2 stones or some shit? Like, what does that even mean? I got a major solution. That's, like, multiple rooms, multiple times. But didn't really lead anywhere. I don't remember seeing any white trees, ever. Even, like, symbolically, like, could that be pillars? Sure. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's the run. I might have the worst luck of any Blueprints player on the planet. Like, I think I'm gonna say that. My sample size of 1, I might have the worst luck ever. Right? Like, this is insane. Yeah, dude, I think it's time. I'm really tired. I am happy with some of the progress we made today. It's not all bad news. What was that progress? We uncovered some steps for certain puzzles, and I have solved certain puzzles in terms of what they mean. We got Prince again? Yeah, I'm not the Blueprints anymore, man. It's a little funny. Like, it's actually a lot funny. But that's, like, really unlucky. So many small cottages. We're on day 41. So if the 45-day limit is true, which I feel like, you know, calling it? No, I'm done for the night. I'm tired. I'm so tired. And honestly, I'm not like frustrated, like angry at the game. I'm just like sort of good. I don't want to see the same 5 rooms anymore right now. I don't like, I'm just tired, you know? I think this is a great game to play in shorter intervals, but that's kind of how I feel about roguelikes. Like a lot of people, they play roguelike and they're like super hooked and they can play for like 10 hours and they're just gone to this roguelike. I'm not really like that. What does profiles do? Ah, I can start a new game with my knowledge. I'm actually curious what'll happen. At day 45 or whatever. I get impatient. I do get a little impatient. When I'm getting impatient with a game though, I simply take a break. Normally what I do. But like if I wasn't streaming this, I'd probably do the same thing I'm doing, but I might end a little sooner. I might take a break sooner, or I would literally just take a break. I'd go get a snack and come back to it, right? And I think that that would break it up a little bit. But because I want to play like a solid chunk of this game, I think it's leading more to that. Do you know what I mean? Just like any roguelike. Enjoy watching puzzles get solved? Yeah, I enjoy solving puzzles. The key word there is solving. Like, I love finishing a puzzle and being like, and hearing that Zelda do-do-do-do-do. I didn't sing that good. You know what I mean? The Zelda noise. The, you just opened a room thing. Looks like an easy game to put down. I think that that is a key aspect of roguelikes. Like, really. Yeah, that you can take a break easily. That's a part of it. And I think that that is meant to offset, you know, you might get, it might feel repetitive for sure. I really hope there isn't a day limit though. That would be requiring, having a day limit and requiring this much RNG on top of, you know, it's solving puzzles. It scares me a little. So I'm just hoping I've forgotten. Or not forgotten, I hope I'm wrong about that. But yeah, that's it for tonight, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. Who knows what? Could be Oblivion remaster, dare I say. Blueprints could be, I don't know. I'm gonna wait on BG3 right now. I'm just really nervous about that one. Using a lot of brain power is exhausting. It is, yeah. As if us to chat while you're playing the game with you, but you are playing the game with me. So we'll figure out what we're doing tomorrow. Just, you know, follow the stream so you know what we're doing. You'll get notifs because I don't know what we'll be doing. There's a lot of different options. But BG3, I will continue it. I will start it properly. I want things to be sort of sorted. But yeah, and I'd really like to start Expedition, Claire Obscure Expedition 33 when that comes out. I'm really hoping that'll, well, I know when that one comes out, but we got a lot going on. It's crazy, but it's the perfect time because we have a whole month, officially now a month until Night Rain, which is going to definitely take over my life for a bit. So, you know, it's perfect. It's great. Too much to play is better than nothing to play, if you ask me. So we'll fit everything in. Thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful night. Wish me luck on Blueprints, man. What about BG3 on PS5? That's the plan. I think that's the workaround I'm going to employ. But like, it's not a perfect solution because my computer is still having problems. BG3 may be the catalyst, but I don't think a game could brick your computer. Do you know what I mean? Something's wrong with my computer. So yeah, I could just play it on PlayStation, but what happens next time I play a PC game? Which might be tomorrow. What about Oblivion? What if it has the same problem? I'm trying to fix my computer so I can just play the version I already have. Do you know what I mean? Using brain consumes a lot of calories and headaches are common afterward. That's why I have so many headaches. Because I use my brain so much. Minimize problems by sticking with it? Sticking with what? Do you mean PlayStation? Because, let me tell you, the reason that I'm trying to stream on PC is because my PlayStation, really, not the PlayStation, it's the capture card. The capture card has caused me so much grief and agony that I'm like, fuck capture cards. Not console. Fuck capture cards. Playing on console, easy peasy, zero issue for my entire lifetime. Streaming off a console because you have to use a fucking capture card is a nightmare. Oh my god. I'm just... Fuck Elgato. Seriously. Worst products ever. I tried getting Avermedia. I can't find anyone who ships to Canada for Avermedia. I can't find any good products for them. So I'm stuck. Anyway, that's why I'm trying to stream on PC. Because it's actually better. Crazy, right? Yeah. I'm going to say what I normally say. There's a method to my madness. If you wonder why I do something the way I do it, there's probably a reason. If you're like, well, why don't you just stream on PlayStation? Yeah, there's a reason. There's always a reason. You haven't been here doing my troubleshooting. Anyway, I'm hoping I can solve a problem. I think that's why Blueprints is getting to me, is because I have problems and I can't solve any of them, including my tech issues. So it's hitting too close to home, chat. No, don't start playing your cutscene. I'm ending stream. Capcard, you haven't tried with consoles? Yeah, a lot. But I don't want to try them because I'll just uncover new problems. Dude, I think the game sort of froze. Hang on, check this out. I think I'm on the main menu, but it's all black. Cool. I broke the game! Anyway, on that note, good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow for more game. Bye-bye. This is room 46? Oh my god, we've done it. Catch you next time. Sleep well. I'm gonna go make a grilled cheese and go to sleep. Bye-bye.